好的，我回来了，有谁吗？等我一下哦，这样有声音吧？嗯，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。电脑被抄坏了，不是啦，不是被抄坏，是霍格华兹问题太多了。他的闪退会直接把我的 OBS 关掉，超屌！这游戏真的是会直接把我所有东西关掉。他直接用魔法把我的 OBS 闪退。那我的电脑，我的 OBS 可能被去武器走。我还是不要跳窗好了，这个游戏跳窗高几率断线。一跳窗就出事那种。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
有人嘛又怎样？
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here,
That ma
in
不会
league
人
with the
吗？
poachers?
We
没有
aren't
传
involved
音。
with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
因为人马这样算裸体吗？
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't
因为
helping
他下半身也没有折啊。
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in
诶
Hogsmeade.
诶诶诶，我
Not
也有
sure why.
吓死我。
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
那，哎呦，
That's the third time
哎呦，
I've
被
seen
拖
a
进
dug
去
wolf
了。
behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
没有啦，他只是要闪退的感觉，没有要驱。
This is
我现在不跳四窗了，
What is it?
算了。
not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
好喝。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
妖精做出来的。
Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
跟随怕
How
比。
did goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
当然是进入幻灭啊，直接一个一个石化。熟化术，那个人是转过来的吗？不是。击败100个黑巫师。你没看到我，你没看到我，你没看到我。不要转过来。后面还有东西捡。少杀一个，下去。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
52块，好多衣服哦。主播喜欢从后面偷偷来，那是当然的啊。哇，是龙诶，魔物猎人。我要屠龙了吗？那我可以换斩击斧吗？
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
他们帐篷一狂讲，我也觉得，帐篷明明就超小的感觉，里面却这么大。所以有时候不能只看外观，要看内在。心胸看起来再狭窄的人，搞不好内心其实很巨大。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far.
The Trificus Totalis. Revelio. Trificus Totalis.
啊！别吃了，别吃了，去睡了。
Revelio.
有鹰马呢，有大鸟鸟。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
背后有动静。丹尼
What's going on down there?
哇，好巨的龙！
They must have only just captured
这
her.
是什么
She's
特
putting
殊
up
的
quite the
play
fight.
吗？
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
捆绑 play。
Revelio.
Look,
大火鸡不累，
Dean from the looks of it.
笑
Can't
死
leave it
你！
here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
哦，布里底黑龙，我也要一只黑色的大龙龙。嘿，有蛋耶！我要蛋。
Alohomora.
我有蛋蛋了。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will
哎
only，buy
装
us
备
a few
满，
seconds.
又满了，好快啊！
Let's make them count.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
好了啦，干脆看到了。揍虐，缴械对方，缓速对方，然后配套。缴械的话要去武器中，然后缓速要这个，还要什么？在不使用回神魔药的情况下，处决者我没有看到偷猎处决者。
Would you like me to put you down?
噔噔噔，吃我的石头。没有偷猎处决者了。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
I'm sure it'll be
How nice of you to stop by.
miserable weed. Miserable
我
weed.
都没有偷猎处决者。
Back from more. Love the brightest child. Ah, the lab returns to the just nothing.
You regret that.
这个结局就只有一个啊，哪来的全部结局？哦，看到偷猎处决者的那个晚一点的结局。
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Levioso! Hold still!
Lin
That's mine. Those bloods. Very well. Fighting with greens, are we? Let's see.
打屁哟！
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
哇，锁掉了。
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
哇，好多人。 咬他！好吃。
This way.
飞走喽！呼吸困难。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have
人家
belongs
只
to
是
that
喘
dragon.
气，干嘛讲呼吸困难？超好笑。
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
那离开这里吧。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
啊，原来我变猎物了。
I shall see you back at the castle.
啊，
Revelio.
聊天室的猎物。 翻转一个泥怪，
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
翻转一个泥怪。
Completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will help you in finishing.
Flipendo.
Attend my class to learn the spell.
Potato. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
哎、我在水下不能攻击，哭啊！
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo.
这个好像要用别的招。
Accio. Flipendo.
这么多只，
Flipendo.
等待的时候使一个泥块翻滚，这什么意思？在使等待偷袭。
Potato. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
哦，应该是这一招吧。 把自己烦死的哦，不干我事哦。那招好难用，而且还要等它射击。哦，为什么他每次都要用吐舌？很讨厌呢。没用。翻转一个泥怪。哦，漂浮咒没用。什么招对他有用？缓速。算了，给我下去！烦死了！那个技巧又不写得清楚一点，写得有够直白的。图书馆收集变形学。哇，这个我去学一下。我想要学，我想要学变形咒语啊。图书馆。实战指南手册。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
哦，如果非得这么做的话。
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
哪种生物被用来魁地奇哦？金探子、金探鸟、金探仔，啊？聊天室1还是2还是3？我觉得是2。这个我不知道啊。我先选2看看。
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be
绝
extinct.
迹的
Next
啊
question.
绝种
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid
除
luck?
灵剂。阿里奥特药水。
The Alihotsy draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix
不
Felicis.
知道啦。
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
死神的圣物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand,
哦哟，为什么玩游戏还要考
and
试
the
啦
Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪颗球最大哦？我身上那颗啊。金摊子。
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser
白
throws the
痴
Quaffle
哦
through one of three
谁
hoops
知
in a
道
Quidditch
啦？
match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
喝下变身药水是否能超越物种的限制？是。
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you
什
any
么
more
啦？
questions either. The next ones will be more
这
difficult.
个跟我大学课程没有关系啊。啊，现在不行。啊，我想回答更多问题。
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
不要，我不要考试，我讨厌考试。
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
哎、
difficult
没有，不要。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
看书，考什么试？实作最有用。结果没解完不能睡觉，什么？你的意思是说今天叫我玩到结局吗？哦，今天目标成为知识小学童，好像有点，好像有点太难了哦。这个叫李烨来考应该比较简单，李烨应该比较会。李烨说他是哈利波特狂粉。哦，他变输了。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as
他
you
会
may be
他会
weary
弹
of
舌
hearing
欸
me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
但是是解谜苦手，
Anything can be
确实。
transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
哇，蝴蝶，
You all know what to do.
我可以变出大鸟鸟吗？什么都不用，直接学了。大鸟鸟，蝴蝶。
Beautifully done.
这么快就下课了哦，哇！这节课爽过，还不用交作业。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
那 额外作业帮助很大吗？我花费太多时间在作业了。
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn.
你怎么知道我抓到独角兽？
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be
我根本
quite
就没有
proud.
讲过啊。
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
对。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
没反应，你要坐上去了吗？啊，原来是买啦！我想说是别的了，害我高兴了一下。变形，我还可以把它打爆。不会有别的。
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
哎，为什么终于可以跳过一个？我要先去找巨龙，最爱找巨龙的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those.
Over here.
你们在喝
This is
酒
a？ change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange.
啊，对哦，哎，对，我要卖东西。
Surely you aren't suggesting that the
感
collars
谢提
somehow
醒。
control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
啊，还要把蛋还回去哦。啊，我们做的还不够多吗？
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
我现在不能透露详细。
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
这里不能买东西，还要去商店。商店，这里最近的商店是哪？
This must be it.
密室哎。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
77卖了，这也卖了，卖，这也卖，这也卖掉，通通卖掉。请问就不能给一个快捷键吗？每次都要按那么久才能卖，麻烦。给个一键卖掉会死是不是？我要进去，偷进别人家的地穴。
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
哎呦，警戒直接拉满。熟货啊！不能实话。那我先走了。跟过来干嘛
Aloha, Mora.
专业盗猎者，最喜欢偷人家家。被抓到了！我关门了，还不能被抓到太烦了吧
Where is that venomous tentacular?
可是他帮我关门嘞，人真好。
Revelio. Defendo.
啊，变形术不是永久的。哎呀！ 索尼，有那么多蜘蛛。 中国口人感染。对啊，中国口人感染。只是我不想念出那个字而已啊。这可以拉下来吗？上面那箱子，我看到楼梯了，烧毁。
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
来这里偷菜的开心农场。
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must request your help. Meet me
里面有
outside
箱
of
子呢。
Belgrade, near the catacomb.
没有看到我。那可以回去嘞，回酒吧。好黑哦，不对，是隔壁，不是酒吧。
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
东西我是收下了，我想要你付我钱。
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
哇，真的给钱！
Thank you again.
哇，开心！难得有人会付钱。我任务到哪里？任务要去哪里？地下墓穴，220呢？那我先去接这个龙的东西，等一下再说。黑魔法比较重要。竟然不是在学校。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
There's no telling what lies in.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
那位学生报告里还提到什么
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
那又是
I'm ready to
废
explore
话
the。catacomb.
想说只有一句，点开来看。
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
学生报告，你还会给我看哦？那我刚才问废话。地下墓穴作业的成果超出我的预期，学习有关祖先的事情令我大开眼界。不过偶然间找到了某种不容我忽视的东西。大厅后面有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒的石棺，在里面找到了一个形状怪异的遗物。我当时要立刻就感觉到它的强大力量。我想要进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我不允许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to
还
compare
要
the rise in science
还要
of what
认
I've read
证
about
才
this
能拿走
catacomb.
是吗？ 现行很多箱子哦，一进来就蜘蛛。被卡在墙上哎。
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
这个拿出来。
Insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't
再
insects.
拿出来，
Don't start.
什么都没有。
Confringo.
可以烧掉，这也可以烧掉。然后这个拉出来应该是蜘蛛。
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个诅咒有很难吗？为什么我感觉李烨都不太会用这一个？
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
赶路神招。 欸，他打那么痛。
Read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Revelio.
这个要用推的。 我的技能摆的好乱，都乱摆。
I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
燃烧的蜘蛛使其爆炸哦。好像只有吼烧可以烧蜘蛛，其他好像都没有用。
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
使用太多黑魔法，鼻子会不见吗？
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
蜘蛛女王
Accio.
Lovely.
，Hello，
Bones outside the sarcophagus. These odd. Crucible. Incendio.
哇，烧一下500多哎，好痛。
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
这个用炸的。
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
烧不过去呢，还是我要点灯？这个拉下来。
Lumos.
没什么用啊！看到了，
Incendio. Confringo.
下去还上得来吗
Lumos.
可是下面那个火要怎么点？点不到呢。哦。
Accio. Confringo. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
看不懂，应该下去上来吧。好，上得来。
Lumos.
哎，下来才有反应。
Incendio.
还想要涨回来。
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
然后这个拉过来。鼠人骨头拿过来，好，另一半，
Wingardium Leviosa.
为什么那么难控制的感觉？好像被卡住一样。哦，原来我没有拉到本体。
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
树木。
Accio.
诶，香椿窗，香椿装束。
Revelio.
诶，我出来了，哼，换这里了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
诶，啊，这里。啊嘞
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
这里还有一个骨头呢，怎么那么多骨头啊？到底要干嘛？这个我都不知道放哪里。哦，哦，啊，原来这样。
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
也有纸诶，我很傻的在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有着什么很不得了的地方，据说被英国上述魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我装了2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来。望祖先原谅，我们使用了他的骨骸作为钥匙。当然再回去找那个东西，但首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。 据说这个诅咒，这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
蛮横咒
Mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
你觉得这些日记从哪里来的？
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
那这就开始。
I'll start to search
可是我已经解完了你，所以我已经把这个谜题解完了。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an
看来要打蜘蛛女王了。
but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach.
你怎么又会？啊，你怎么懂使用蛮横咒？
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I
哇，他
told
是
you.
黑魔法
It's
天
not
才，
exactly
什么都
something
自
I can
学。
brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
啊，我想要学蛮横咒。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
4
There we go.
蛮
Something
横
troubling
咒也
ahead.
叫220，所以当初学员是有学220的嘛？这招有什么效果？暂时强迫敌人成为你的同伴，在受到你控制时，对方受到来自其伤害降低。哦，可以让敌人变我同伴。6熟一只。
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Considering how well you did on the last
下
one,
面
this
还
should
有
be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Confringo!
Try.
有猪猪女王。
Imperio!
好的，你是我同伴了，揍你家小孩。 埋进土里，这简单。哎呦！ 我是不是要等他举起来的时候再用哪一招？
Here's some of these stones.
哇，你直接把他炸死了！ 你们不会太痛。
Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
没了。诶，这里还有一个。
Accio. Confringo.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt
哇，
anyone's
橘
been here in
装，
quite some time.
开心拿橘装。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个要干嘛的？
Accio.
那这有什么？
That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, 多一个。
Accio.
哦，那圆的加方形的，
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
还有什么没拿？啊，这
Accio.
个加圆的。诶，箱子。
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see
Revelio.
why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
专业建筑师。
Accio. Leviosa. Protego.
哎呦，蜘蛛女王还2只。哎，哎呀，
Leviosa. Imperio.
蜘蛛女王要用压头的。
Sendo. Crucio.
哦，现在大招能秒蜘蛛女王。
Revelio.
Dead end.
真痛。
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
没了，爸。哦，2瓶药水。那个遗物蕴藏了庞大的潜力， 它的可能性不只能造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜力，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿我这个遗物。哇，要4个人哦。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
妈。
Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this.
那我肯定也先献祭你啊，怎么可能献祭我呢
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
还是你想要献祭别的东西？我可以看一下啊，可以考虑一下。啊，我们需要那个遗物。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
还要跑出去？怎么后面也有一个人？为什么你会跟过来？你是不是在跟踪
？Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
一言不合就要开战嘞。
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
我们要选什么啊？这个人好烦哦。那我们先谈一谈嘛。
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
怪人。
Revelio. Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs to
从这里上去。
change his mind. Is that
爬
it?
不上去。
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
我应该没走错路吧？这里错综复杂。
Just doesn't. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
啊，返回。诶，我不能用哦。啊，好吧，用走的。怎么冒黑烟？ 这到底什么闪现？没事，我的闪现不用冷却。
No, this isn't good. What is it? Don't some trouble. Let's hurry. Imperial.
Imperial. 拉锁术，然后把人家射到墙上，这我会。哎呦，谁射我？ 尸体。哇，我想拉屎。快拉出来的感觉。 哎呦！
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
所以妹妹为什么要跑出来？
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
啊，你做了正确的事。
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
所罗门，闪现。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
拯救了他妹妹。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
这个叔叔怎么那么烦？
Why, Sebastian?
也是问题很多。透裂弹，最高30等嘛？还会再高吗？30等是最高等吗？好像不是，因为我看我今天还有在加，还说我只有看到32等的怪。什么主播要出来了吗？什么出来？出来去哪？是要出来去哪？有人40等哦，那不是30等就好。我想说30等有点太快。缓速咒。打趴伤系列，我要来玩打趴伤系列，全部都点一遍。不是要拉出来的吗？我是说妹妹，我是刚才在说妹妹，她快拉出来的感觉。才不是我呢！这样我喜欢。刚才妹妹那个表情就看起来想要拉屎的感觉啊。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
你有关巨龙的消息。
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized
原来你误会成是我想要，
when she left
才不是我呢。
she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
他怎么调查到巨龙的下落？
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
哇，真会调查。
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
归还蛋蛋喽。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
听起来很容易。
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
所以那一只巨龙会幻化成人形吗？它会变成人吗？它会变半龙人吗？
As a sign of aggression or food, we should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
把你的蛋蛋交出来！不要！哎呦，这里怎么都是血？
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays at least
Imperial.
哇，220打好痛哦！控制另一名生物打敌人，蛮痛的呢。我喜欢。互咬。史密西，你在哪里？我还以为你会跟我一起来婆罗洲。我知道你对于竞技场的事情抱有希望，但白眼蜘蛛才是赚钱的真正法宝。你绝对不敢相信，我跟芷罗兰几年前赚了多少？作为婆罗洲这个地方很惬意的地方，是个很惬意的地方。巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉啊！
They keep in touch with each other.
懒得念。修修复，我觉得这游戏修修复是最没有用的魔法，最少用到。用到的次数感觉不到10次呢。
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
那有用过修修感吗？你可以用用看啊，我是没有用过了，找不到人用啊。
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
可能那一个魔法需要征求对方同意哦。哇，找到巨龙了！ 哎呦，大屁哦！某类人，没有东西捡呢。
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
高速移动。我想捡宝箱，算了，等一下再捡。
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Normally try.
我无敌哦，笑死！
She's leaving! Quickly!
quickly.
Revelio.
Broken. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hope.
使用修复可以获得无敌效果。你就这样把蛋立在这。口臭。 摸一下，我可以养大龙龙吗？我想要养大龙龙。你把它吃掉。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
人不懂欣赏生物的美好。
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
那我准备要回去了。
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
那这个任务就这样没了。
How could I have been so blind?
噔噔噔噔。哦，那糖果店哎。 没有来过，可以吃吗？这是什么？哦，我飘起来了。 丝修修风，吃下去我会漂浮。
Revelio.
有什么效果吗？你在吃什么？ 那就这样。
Revelio.
这是什么？哼，问号。会喷火。哇，这个去野外一定好用。 会爆炸的夹心糖，吃下去会爆炸。啊，玩这么大哦，吃下去会爆炸。
Aloha Mora.
直接口爆。
Revelio。
还是塞进去，塞去哪？说清楚，塞去哪？那有锁定的进不去。闺房，有趣的糖果店，虽然说不知道有什么用。蜜蜂公爵，蜂蜜公爵。我看到一个锁。
Alohomora。
顺便找一下换员吧。我记得二级锁这里也很多。
Revelio。
又可以卖一笔钱了。真多东西可以卖，我是不是应该调成晚上？好像只有晚上会提示说这间房子有换员。主人回来看到家里有人。
Revelio。
三级锁，去啊，去洗啊！
Mine now. Alohomora。
开门。
Revelio。
啊，都还没打。诶，拿到一个人。呵呵。
Alohomora。
霍格华兹小偷的传承。啊，我是来学习偷窃的，我不在学魔法。偷东西比较好赚，当然是没有啊。 你觉得今天会玩丸子吗？
Alohomora。
这个锁的画质怎么变那么差
Revelio。 Alohomora。
别的等于我。好啊。原来壮壮也想要被玩，可以哦。 感觉就是你想要，感觉就是你想要玩别的人。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Compulso, descendo.
这台关系真复杂，才没有。哎，这招是什么？哦，去武器咒，我想说那是爆破咒。
Compulso, confringo.
这个门到底要怎么进去啊？嗯。好好笑，什么东西很好笑？我们两个做一样的动作，笑死！心有灵犀呀，做一样的事情。我那个门已经看很久了，每次经过都在想到底有什么咒可以用。
Aloha Mora.
最近很常做一样的事情哦。
Revelio.
这个需要隐形啊，你没看到我。然后就这样。我这个找了多少个啊？看一下。啊，6、9，6之9，我还差3个。
Revelio.
6、9啊，应该有一些是在，有一些应该是在那个吧，3级锁里面。哎，有叮的声音，在附近。谁的家在叮？很近，但我不知道在哪。听音辨位是在左边，好像是这里。
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
啊，找到了。侧间器，有不信任的时会开始旋转。呵呵，哇，蛮好用的。
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapade.
下一间，哦，都3级锁嘞，还有没有2级锁可以开？这里还有，这好像也是3级锁。好像我都开完嘞。哎，下面还有一条没去过。3级，这好像2级。
Aloha Mora.
我怎么感觉霍格华兹这个世界有点小？就一个小岛。
Revelio.
还是说他到时候会出，他会出别的区域？有没有这个可能？不然这个世界观有点小，魔法世界就那么大。但是优化先做好。好的，我应该是剪完了吧，剩下应该都在三级锁里面。我已经找不到了。啊，继续解任务吧，2级锁都开完了。迷踪鸟。又有塞巴斯蒂安的任务诶，这应该是最后一个黑魔法任务吧？找一下他。黑魔法防御术。
Travel broadens the mind.
进度。叮。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
你要寄送什么徽章羊？
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
那你有什么发现再告诉我？
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
那隔天就会寄给我，我只要现在快转个时间，他就会寄信来了。这还没解完。这个还没解完，又要快转到早上了吗？
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
哦，一切没事的。
If your grand's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the
哇，直接
poachers.
找去家里耶，
And
讨
now
债集
another
团。
creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
所以我可以抓金碳鸟吗？
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
我真是天才！我们去找人马谈
Sounds
谈
as。if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
哇，这个
I'll
支
let you
线
know
也
as
好
soon as
长
I。have a plan. 豪英教授的作业啊，迷踪鸟，然后娜娜的，好多啊，先解这个，你去找妖精阿北。那好高哦。为什么要去那么高的地方找他？他不是在火米村吗？
Revelio.
This game's the best one ever.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
那我们赶紧去换坑。
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
为什么我讲话突然拉高音？哇，1900，好远。这个叫附近。你对附近的定义有点，
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
我都不想骑大鸟鸟了，大鸟鸟还要召唤的动作，太麻烦了。有不用召唤的大鸟就好了。
Could it be?
你也想骑？ 啊，那可以一起啊。洗你就好。这个要干嘛？推倒？也不是啊，拉过来。这个有人会吗？浮空，发光，修复，不然呢？冷冻哦，不对，漂浮，爬它。真的可以爬耶！哦，原来是爬它哦。还是趴它也是可以。原来是跑酷，因为每次都以为会用魔法啊，没有人会想到他是跑酷，就是跑酷，超好笑。没事就突然跑一个跑酷。那我记住了，下次可能还会有这种东西。石化狗狗，来到火车站嘞，这里是哪？没来过。真麻烦，还不能走正门。有一个。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
这个试炼又要做什么？哦，这里有发光的东西。嘿，又是这个东西。
I should investigate.
好哦，甜蜜双排，真开心呢！真的可以玩出 bug 呢！我要把球丢到宇宙了吗？球还在我手上呢。那我要丢到空中，拜拜。真的飞走了。我又打出一个全垒打了。可是这里有门呢，我比较想先进去这里。戳一下，有球就是要戳。着陆平台， 我手上还有线呢。他现在在宇宙，我也没办法。
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但别无选择。
How else did he expect Goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
那个线还在。
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
他还跟我连接。
Repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
哦，好分心的线
We
哦。
were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
在攻三小。
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
我准备好了。
Armid and I can do this.
I will await your return.
我觉得作者可能没有想到那颗球人会用那个魔法。我的法杖还有线，那个线现在是指左边诶，那个球还在左边的意思吗？
The door is looking at us.
Clever. So rarely prepare one for reality.
他应该不会还在吧？应该不会了吧？那没了，他应该是消失了。
Rebellion.
如果换地图还在，他就真的是在后台一直运行。
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Rebellion.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
蒸汽电梯。哦，这里。然后就要拿。
Rebellion.
诶，好多东西掉下来，可以拉呢。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I'll meet you. You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than
隐
these.
形，暗杀时间，还书一名刺客哦，好吧。
Just step round here.
缓速。哦，是刺客，那我还错东西。哎，缓速是这一招才对，放错了。
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, I'll meet.
背包满的耶。
Being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. We'll see.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
可以拉吗？拉不下来，还是我拉过了？毕竟我在火米村当然有哦，也是背包蛮正常。诶，我要怎么上去？上面有路，想要拿东西，但要怎么进去？还是说用这个？哦，拉下来的吗？为什么我拉不下来？还是说他不是用拉的？哎，应该是拉一下门会开才对吧？哎，开的。啊，那为什么我刚才没看到他开？大宝箱要丢东西，我有3个橘色未鉴定手套，蓝色丢了，绿色也丢了。哦，有一个橘色手套，我好多橘手。
Let's take a look around, I'll meet. See if we can find any plans.
Schematics. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
橘之魔手。
I'll be quiet.
Grapple, you are such arrogance.
想干嘛？
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, They're building something rather
这好像有点大呢，这个地方。
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
把跳到空中的指挥官从中摔到地面上。这个要换这个。我先把指挥官以外的杀了。 对，给他看到了。跳啊！我叫你跳。可以。跳得好。诶，我没让他反预哦。
Since before you were born.
Imperial.
Why can't I hit you?
好，你可以醒来的，请醒来。哦、他打人好痛哦。背包太满，满出来的。
This place is more complex than I had expected.
拉不下来，真烦。
Confringo, Accio, Revelio, Accio.
有了，拉个拉杆这么难拉，什么意思啊？诶，隔壁还有东西耶。 应该是等一下我路过去吧。2罐水。我现在很缺药水。 啊，先把东西丢一丢，不然一直要丢。丢，这里丢，一堆垃圾。
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty
哇，好
stuff
多
if
草
you're。not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
没东西踩嘞。啊！钻洞洞，款数1名刺客，然后拉锁术，使用拉锁术向敌人发射物体。啊？拉锁术向敌人发射物体，这个应该等我一下哦，这个应该是合体技能。然后这个好像有点多，先杀一下。看到就来不及。哭啊！哎，我的炸弹！哦。我的缓速没按到你。还有什么东西可以丢？哦，拉到怪还觉得碎掉了。哎，歪了呀！处决一下，任务很难解。听。算了，不接了。反属了。
That should be the last of them, Elite.
有够吹毛求疵。然后就给他拉一下。为什么这个可以这么难拉啦？Hello， 他不敏感哦。这个东西很不敏感呢。难拉。还是我没有点火？啊，有人。
This is not good.
巨大砖头。
Revelio.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
哦，这里有路。哎，旁边有宝箱，但算了。
I need a moment to catch
你怎么上来的？
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
有的，开门。
Revelio.
小型地毯。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. Revelio.
Welcome sight indeed.
这么快就出来了？出来了。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
哇，可以把这经验写成书，
Without further ado,
也不容易呢。
at you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
露笑
to sit with her.
那个字怎么念？
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
No. 这样，这还是个悲伤的故事啊。那下一个是矿场下的阴影，这个又是什么？这是一个很远的任务。远的要命。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
台3
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
还有耐久度诶，意思是它会坏掉吗？为什么晚上要约在这种地方？
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
或许我们可以避开敌人的注意啊。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
200多，那我要飞过去啊，不能飞。强迫我走路诶。
Somebody there? Hello?
Hello?
What was that? Who's there?
视野真狭窄啊，小弟弟。
deserve the same fate. Nice work.
把这游戏玩成刺客教条。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
You haven't had much.
嘿，被发现了。
Better.
Imperial.
Get closer. Let's get this over. Oh, that spell
成为了仆人。
And the fun is over.
Fun is
九
a relative
六
term.
It is. And that was
弗
relatively
吉
fun.
尔。哎，被包满啊！我忘记要卖东西，忘记要卖装啦。噔噔噔，这个真的很好用，这个闪现，咻一下，还不用走得快。
For better or for worse, we're in.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Retributus totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Disgusting.
这是一个蜘蛛洞。
Someone's here.
Confringo.
折磨燃烧的敌人。
Revelio. Too many.
酸虫燃
They
烧
definitely。think there's something here they want.
好。出色学校斗篷。诶，这可以进去吗？
Confringo.
哦，有鼠人。
It's no wonder spiders give
哇，
people
剩骨头嘞！
Could be the hairy legs, or solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
哇，全部都
qualities,
剩骨
really.
头。那也是包蛮久的耶，包到剩骨了。包的紧紧的。
Smashing. Revelio.
Conjure stairs.
Confringo.
哇，又满了。啊，大扫除一下。 修复。
Confringo. Rebellion.
诶，这里有宝箱。真多宝箱。啊，又是一个人大的洞穴。嗯？哦，蜘蛛，为什么要特写？ 就不见了。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
直接打到转角，它就灰飞烟灭了，超好笑的。哎，好多。 好多触手。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
为什么突然变那么多蜘蛛？到底是蜘蛛洞还是哥布林洞？
We have another fight on our hands.
来了。
What was that?
Imperial. There.
问号。
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Imperial. Crucial.
埋进土里，这还不简单。一直顶我哎！
Certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
你回来了，你去哪里了？我好寂寞。
Symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
爬上金山。
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
啊，对的。
Revelio.
哦，日记。这个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回我身边，我失去意识了多久？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时，我还记得自己看着痛苦消散时，内心里感觉到一阵快乐。但接着一切都开始变了。倒下的时候肯定是撞到了头部，我感觉到，我感受不到也看不到伤痕，但却有抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好。
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by his... Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is
痕迹
sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
感觉有什么东西啊？真的可以进。
Now for the moment of truth.
哦，又回来了。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
罗德格克的妖精。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
你没有想清楚。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
黑色冲动。噔噔噔噔噔噔。真正的朋友。太多任务了。啊，真烦。150个，然后有8个。 天文学台有一个。先回万宁市。鉴定装备。
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spitwitches as soon as you can.
94。隐身时的咒语伤害。这个好了。可以不穿吗？他不穿就穿尿布而已啊，不穿很丑哎。我也想要不穿啊，但是就是没有啊。他连泳衣都这么政治正确了，泳衣还长这样呢，很正确吧？我本人那应该有点难哦。右下角请示范，示范不了啊。是要怎么示范？购买扫帚强化。那我们偷偷来，这个有点难以达成哦。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
鬼转，不要，我没有想要鬼转那里。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
没有玩那么大。那棵树，那棵树，那棵树刚才在打积分哦。
I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
you'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial.
那下次换我带你。
Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
没关系。啊。 我才不怕呢。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
我要一次清9
I
个。
look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out
群体魅惑，连扫把都不会骑，真菜。好啦，我先去装水。喝水。好哦。
Revelio.
？Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
好哦，谢谢，晚安。周公早，记得多赢一点钱。哇，这里也有地图。竣工也会找，每天都要陪不同人啊，好像有点哪里不会找你，才没有不找你嘞。又没有把你打入人工。好色，打入东宫？问号。然后任务要解什么？哦，这个是很远的任务呢。 算了，这个有机会过去我再解，没有的话，到时候再找时间解。那我先去找，那我先解主线好了。我现在等级跟主线，我现在等级完全超前主线啊！睡衣鞋啊！我要穿睡衣。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
就在霍格华兹。
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
打入东宫干活，在那里的工作就是边打洞的。你说那种架在台子上，
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
为什么要脑补一些奇怪的画面？
Revelio.
-睡衣小飞侠，原来这是校长办公室吗？
I think I know how and
哦，
where
不
to
是，
approach the centaurs about
想
protecting
说
this
这是那么
mission.
眼熟。
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
我戴这个面具感
I
觉很变
discovered that
态
they're。building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very
不过我
concerned.
喜
I
欢，
see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
哇，好几
So
年
how
时
do you
间了。
already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything,
after my fruitless trip to the
最好是要什么就有什么了。
Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
威士忌，哇！
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing.
感觉变身药水好像有点没有隐私的感觉哦。
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
可以摸摸看那个地方。
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
现在是校长。喂。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
哦，真的吗？
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
校长烫伤哪里呀、
You call that a shine on those
不然为什么不能讲？
Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've
很气哦！哇，他要投诉我。那并不明智啊。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
走错了，我有点路痴。
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word, please. Hello.
怎么那么多人要讲话
Professor
了？
Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor.
你的讯息有被挡了，而且我还看不到你打什
I've
么。
decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
我只看到你，我只看到你小老鼠他而已。
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
你说自由吗？他在副理，不，随便啦。
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Wonderful.
Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
当校长真好玩啊！
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
哇，有圣诞树诶！
That ought to give Professor Fig some breath.
Professor Beck is happy with Scrope's book.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
你居然敢质疑我！
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这与我的家族有关。
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
这与纯正血统有关。
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
公三小听
Never
不
speak
懂
of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
校长偷开锁。哎呦，偷一下啦，不要这么急。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
那接下来要去哪里？那又没有东西捡。 没有任务啊，他要任务才能去啊。我也想去校长室啊。先把这2等的解决了。那个我接多久了？还没有接。
Here I come.
往这里。3级所，穿梭在这里爬爬照真的很强耶。算了，到了，看来是不用了呢。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。吹什么吹？
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human, afraid to fight. Hello? One less human to worry about.
不要怪我不客气啊！送你2发大的。
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. How nice of you to stop by. Seems
Ontario.
去武器轴。
Confringo.
not quiet enough.
Confringo. Potato. Superbite.
I won't. He's coming back this way.
There, Confringo.
Yeah!
Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
真简单。
Revelio.
哇，我好快，这个速度好快哦，我喜欢。
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
我给对方来个出其不意。
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
Young
Here
friend.
for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely.
哇，有装饰。哎，突然就有新的了。来，潜入校长的办公室。找到去，这样 杯室吧，奖杯室应该比较近。我要去校长的闺房。
On another adventure, are we?
不要，我才不要！
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
房间真大呢，好懒得看，不想读。一堆废话。这里还有一间3级锁。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哇哦，酷哦！
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
沉睡肖像。大家都在睡。哇，好多任校长。
Revelio.
分类帽。哦，有一个2级。分类啊。 解锁阳台，哇，更高的地方，然后再一个3级的，哼，问号，意义为何
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
我在那本书找到什么
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this
怎
time?
么又有查？我们也要查。剪啊，不给剪。收据生发水、胡须蜡、绿玫瑰发油、珍珠手柄梳子。校长很爱美哦。
That must be the pedestal.
黑色的气息，哇，我被吸进去了，好会吸哦。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
这里白白的耶。
You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not
有前进的感觉了。
always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all
避
costs.
开死神。哎呦！哇！这么凶！那被发现会怎样？
I should have run when I could.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
哇，湿湿的。你没看到啦？所以这是什么白痴童话？怎么那么多死神？他们是要去打虚的是吗？
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
"群魔乱舞，快跑！"
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
干，哭啊！你知道蚂蚁是色盲吗？我知道啊，我很久以前就知道了。
While I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I
跑
need to
跑
go,
停停的，
I need to find a way past them.
转过去啦。可以跑步吗？他不给我跑步啊！
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
"不是欸，你不要出来呢！应该不会看到吧？哎呀！
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
哦，下一关，神秘斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
哦，那一关露出来的啊。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
神秘魔杖。战斗环节吗？
I've never felt such power.
哇哦，这一把好屌哦！这么屌，射出去很痛呢。
Revelio.
好吧，还有限制能用什么？还不给你换技能那种。跌下去。哎呦！点死你！好了，剩狗狗了。 拉手术是这一招吗？还是我按错了？哼，我也忘记拉手术是哪一招了。黑黑的，全世界都黑黑的，是主神。没挡到。好痛哦！他打一下1万多耶，好强哦这把。太多了。唉，终于啊，太多啦。那不知道呢。等我结束了之后再说。
A simple stone.
朴素的石头。
You are far from finished. I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always
May her memory be a
我们缅怀她。这个是校长吗？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
流泪了，我又要洗脸。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
那疯了，伊西朵拉疯了。诶，突然就到这里了。
Is it true? Has someone
那
completed
个
the
是晚
first
安。
3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
那令人不安啊。
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
没任务嘞。
That outfit is most unseemly.
哼，他是在说我这身装扮很不恰当吗？全都穿睡衣。张普学教室。哎呀呀！
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
楼上。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, 要怎么化身成动物？虽然想问，但是应该是废话，算了。
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
随便。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
真
Thank
皮
you
呀
for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
他就这样走掉。小姐，你还好吗？学习大抱抱。迷踪鸟到底在哪里啊？我找一下。世界地图，找一下巢穴。找一下穴在哪？迷踪鸟的穴，迷踪鸟的穴。迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟，哪里有迷踪鸟？彩鸣鸟，哑鸟，迷踪鸟该不会在这一区吧？这一区我还没来过诶。倒是彩鸟，我好像没有这个东西。好像可以去看一下哦。真麻烦。我到底要先找迷踪鸟，还是要先去拿？还是先来这好了。先找迷踪鸟好了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
迷踪鸟。这一区怎么绿绿的啊？
This might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. One less human to worry about.
要甩到他脸上。哎呦，干！算了。蛮痛的呢。 巨魔打巨魔，啊，巨魔互打。哎、欸，你不要突然转向好不好？好硬哦！太硬，打不通。哦，解决了。三怪鼻涕。诶。
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Propulsor. Defender.
那解决，诶，是塞巴斯蒂安是有黑魔法可以学的吗？
Revelio.
诶，有箱子。 撕裂山，
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
啊，解决了。
Revelio.
这里有人。
Petrificus totalis.
梦想加水。
Revelio.
-往上走。哇，都是地精，都是哥布林啊。
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Arrest them.
那轻松解决。
Confringo. Revelio.
好多路可以走。嗯？ 你前面有东西耶。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
捡不到，算了，算了吧。
Patrolling this area's
Petrificus totalis.
堕死是哪一个？堕死啊，好像是反击哦。
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. You're the one who released Oaks.
Accio.
All defense and no offense.
Compulso.
反属了，一直用重攻击，直接把你推下去。
Revelio.
Ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Somebody there? Hello?
哇，有大怪，30等，这是我现在该来的地方吗？好像不是耶。
Totalis. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
啊，就这样被我秒杀了。
Revelio.
这么烂。 还以为他很强嘞。偷袭一下就不见了。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
.我还没进去刚才那个楼梯，下去一下。哦，原来是箱子，我还以为有第二层。飞下去，滴完，那你要去安慰那只猫猫啊！你不是最会爬猫了？
Confringo. Revelio.
嗯。 哦，这里看到了。这两个我又有空间嘞。迷踪鸟，看一下地图。 完全没有线索，好吧，随便乱走，总会找到的。谁也没看到，就这样安心的去死就好了。专业刺客。
Revelio.
才不会手下留情。
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
就这样，没了，好空虚。 没东西了，这个是有点无聊。
You can't keep your Trivicus Totalis.
The beasts are safer now.
嘿嘿，有僵尸，等我一下哦。好，开战。
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Superfight. Confringo. Incendio.
17，处决，18，然后这个拿下来。
Wingardium Leviosa.
把人家棺材板丢掉。这个要做什么呢？
Revelio.
哦，有蓝蓝的东西看到了。哦，球球。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个要露珠，露错地方，好像不是这一颗。那这个要露去哪？有的。
Revelio.
.球是不是卡在里面？
Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself.
没有。这里怎么有球？
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
好的，应该还有一颗啊。哦，里面。
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made. I shall get that goblin now.
中国咬人甘蓝。
From your corpse. Has no one heard of using your... It isn't Nora.
That's what would you be leading ahead?
这一区的怪都好硬。
I see you. No matter how big. Imperial. I am at your call. You back? Confringo.
电击。
You'll be sorry you did that. Ringo!
他摔死。
You will not survive this. Still. Fixing for the others. Quiet.
诶，他在干嘛？
Confringo.
是我的箱子。哇，摔下来了，摔鼠9000多伤害。
Revelio.
绑定1。为什么要锁一个？哦，没有3级开锁。这里有一个试炼。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
然后翻转。
Flipendo.
有的。然后这个要转一下。哎，转错了，看。完成。
Flipendo.
好啦，解决。噔噔，20个哦，好多东西要解哦。 希望下的阴影，这应该是最后一个黑魔法任务了吧？把它解掉吧。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
顺便卖一下东西。
Hello.
What do you...
What are we in the market for today?
玻璃手皮。
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
illusion. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth it.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the
不能跳哦，
I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on
不然
relics and
不然是要在哪里
artifacts.
跳？
That's when I
你
realized
身
something.
上吗？
I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
这比我们预期中还要更复杂。我们办得到。
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle,
我
he's
是
not
睡
sure
衣
anymore.
怪人。
What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
这个面具真的戴起来很猥亵。你叔叔有可能去找魔法部告状吗？
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
那这件事就交给你。
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
哇，这么快哦！你不知道，你有不知道的时候。这里有三连试炼诶。想要把试验都解光。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
能解就解。
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
这里有魔法热点，怎么有3怪啊？
Confringo. Revelio.
2个有巨棒的人，不知道在做什么。看来必须要战斗了呢。
Imperium.
Crucial.
Confringo.
去武器走。哎，没挡到。
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
自己打自己。
Expelliarmus.
哼
One less foul hulking brute.
算老几啊？我好像有那个新的魔法热点可以解锁啊，多一条。
Expelliarmus.
哎，不是，哎啊，差点卡住。
Revelio.
这个要拉出来。
Revelio.
哎，楼上有东西耶，好像是隔壁。啊，我有4条了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
然后呢？然后呢？有什么吗？不是应该有什么地方可以进去吗？那里吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
嗯。哦，这里看到了。噔噔噔，那哦，这里有热点。嗯，观星台，鹰马居住的地方。 然后这是山怪巢穴，收纳箱，往这里一下。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
噔噔噔，缓输一名刺客。
Arresto momentum.
好的。尖牙，诶，还有人哦。哦，这附近也太多地精了吧！我隐形还看得到面具，超诡异耶！我知道在这里。好像胆小狗英雄有一集出现的那个面具哦。噔噔噔，这里有洞，这里也有洞。好多洞穴，解这个，把这个解掉。
Repairer.
把这个东西解掉。
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What do you have in store for me this time?
哦，又是跑酷游戏。
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
我的下一个任务是什么？看一下哦。南海岸。南海岸在哪？没有大爆爆。没有大爆爆，真的是没有任务可以解。是有支线可以解啊。地图不小耶，任务也不少啊，任务也不少啊。我要吐的，快吐出来了。我不能用。偷窃，偷窃是什么意思？
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this rather unwise coming back this way.
But we'd forget about that goblin helm unit.
嗯，另一个人落海了。太多东西要解了。
I should investigate.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
这个动画可以跳过吗？哇，同样的东西要重复几次啊？
Revelio.
里面有什么东西？红红的耶。
Confringo. Revelio.
嗯？嗯？
Confringo.
嗯？
Accio.
纳尼？这什么东西？哎，不对，也不是这个。
Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Flipendo.
我能做什么？嗯，隐形。诶，他带我到另一个地方。诶，有什么东西可以用啊？拉过来嘛。
Arresto momentum. Defendo.
诶，哦。
Revelio.
偷袭。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what? Petrificus totalis.
幻术刺客不简单。
Accio.
哎，
To me? You won't stop me.
什么都往你身上砸就对。
Flipendo. Accio.
This will not be another setback like Spellcroft. Oh, true to our plan. Yes, that's the student who released Oaks.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
哦，缴械2级。
Revelio.
第10跳一半还砸上去。No no 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 no， 那个只砸在需要的人身上。
Merlin trial.
Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
“诶，这里有城堡耶！”但我想要先戳气球，看到一堆气球可以戳。 哇，又可以聚焦了。我要聚焦。调往上。从白天到黑夜。这个应该要拉大，然后往右，有了。西，好像也不是念七。
Could it be? I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young. I've never seen a sword like. Hit it. Descender.
结束，把你摔鼠。
Revelio.
再跳啊！
Confringo.
哦，原来是从高到低哦。
Revelio.
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。诶，还有。我到底要先去做什么啊？采鸟。还是说鸟在这？这边也没来过。往这里看看好了，搞不好鸟在这也说不定。总不可能叫我去一个还没探索过的地方吧？
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio.
九。 哦，有一个村庄，亚历山卓。
Not sure how.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
哦吼，你要做什么呢？哦吼。
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
开箱。
Revelio.
在写什么？这谁啊？哎呦，是这个会飘的糖果。哇，这个颜色，这个配色，不说我还以为是隔壁的。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Hello. 今天有开暖气吗？你说我吗？还是你在指谁？还是你指的暖气是别的东西？
Wingardium Leviosa.
对啊，今天也开暖气啊，好冷，我的心也好冷，需要有人温暖一下。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
哇，晚上好，刚下班。哦，还是你放假？有什么困难？不会什么？不会。这个我好像也没有很会。Google 是你的 ，Google 会教你。但是想要温暖主播的加一，没有人啊。那你打出来就是不会有人打加一，所以就是0。好，就这样。这个不给我吸耶，怎么那么可恶啊！为什么这颗球吸不起来？其他球都吸得起来。 心寒呐、
Lumos.
这个我没有的，收服一下。我有猫猫了。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
我有大猫猫了，可以分出来的猫猫，多抓几只。不，我不是乖猫帮，我乖狗帮。我都乖我家狗。
Revelio.
你的加一感觉很不情愿的感觉。
Glad it was never locked up here.
这个要怎么解啊？哦。哦，我懂了。这是一个太阳跟月亮的意思吗？啊，我懂了。这个是月亮。月亮在这，太阳在。我怎么知道哪一个是太阳？正常来说，黄色是太阳，没错吧？蜘蛛，这什么白痴题目啊？我不懂。还是交换一下。
Now here's a sad-looking place.
不要烦呢，死蜘蛛，去死啦！哎呦，射我哎，好会射哦！
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
这个要做什么呢？
Accio.
这要做什么呢？照理来讲，长的应该是外围啊，那应该是这个没错啊。哦，我懂了，这个要把它照亮，对吧？
Accio.
反的吗？好像是诶，看过来。
Accio.
这样对了吧？
Went on here, I wonder.
不对，
Flipendo. Accio.
还说刚才那个就是对的，只是我没有按开门。遇到一个我不太会的谜题了。哎呀，我要调晚上，不然看不到。哦，还是早上，再调一次。
Stone walls do a prison make sometimes.
我的理解有问题吗？
Flipendo. Accio. Accio.
恭喜ね、おめでとうね。
Accio.
有没有提示？我要疯了！到底什么东西？啊，它上面就这样写的啊！你妈死墙上就这样亮，然后你不给我亮， 什么意思啊？
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
找一下。
Confringo.
最后一个在哪里啊？
Revelio.
哦，上面无法启程，这本进，这要怎么上去呢？这里。 那聊天室对那个解谜有没有什么想法？完全没有头绪耶。对时间没有概念。
Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo.
照理来讲，还是这样子没错。中间那根柱子好像是，
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Accio.
有什么线索呢？我想想。
Accio.
Allez.
Accio.
Allez. 什么有2个一样的符号？哦，哦，哦，哦，我好像发现了什么哦。哦，我真是天才！这是哪？这鸟大哦！好啦，我不是天才啦。
What makes you say that?
我只是个蠢材，又笨又蠢。
Confringo. Revelio.
好，怎么感觉好像没有很开心？
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
迷踪鸟原来是渡渡鸟啊！对，我们好像看过了。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
火魔法跟冰魔法。然后嘞，哦，开门了。那等一下，这里好黑哦。开个灯。
Revelio.
时召唤2名敌人是什么意思？
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. I know. Thought we'd forget about that goblin help you.
什么是同时召唤？不懂。我不会召唤。这个吗？
What is this? What just happened to me?
人马看起来蛮像裸体的。
You tried casting Petrificus Totalis back for more.
缴械，然后冰冻。
Expelliarmus. The lamb returns to the fold. Afraid to take a hit, are you? You may not. Show me some dark
Imperial.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Hold your own.
Having barriers for you.
You repel.
What did you do?
Accio.
我在按错，好烦哦。
Allow me to put you down. Release it. Don't go down easy. Expelliarmus.
Bingo. Take it. That's fine. Pathetic.
What have you done?
You haven't got a prayer.
Hmm? Oh.
Incendio.
刚才说最后一句什么？你刚才最后一句说什么？啊，懂了就不会难搞了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
为什么吸不过来？
Revelio.
怎么又跑回去了？
Wingardium Leviosa.
麻烦。 开启。哦，有一个门。这一间会不会太大啊？有点多东西哦。
Expelliarmus. Fringo. Revelio.
然后呢？
Confringo. Revelio.
这里什么都没有啊。所以我来这里要干嘛？哦，这里有路。问号。还是我提早进来这个地方？好像不是现在该来这地方。的感觉。我是不是太早来了？最后一个打开，真的什么都没有诶。神奇了，连个桩都没有。就有一个狮尾猫，跟一堆的支线，然后就不知道能干嘛了。
An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's. Here's one of those tables, Professor.
永远只有黑夜呀！聚焦，这个比较简单。乌鸦座。真的没有其他哦，那还有哪里？这一区，跟好吧，去这两个地方找。迷踪鸟怎么那么难找？真麻烦。降落平台，降落。
Wonder who lives here.
玻璃手，这也是玻璃手。刷牙回来了。 玻璃兽，那个蝴蝶标志是什么？蝴蝶可以跟着他们走。突然摸到猫猫的。这不是我要的地方。哇，不是吧？这迷踪鸟在那么鸟的地方。这是青蛙。泥怪，这好像也是青蛙。不对，是马。这个是什么？好像也是青蛙。怎么那么多怪？哇，好烦哦！算了，自己私底下找。只能开到这里了。霍格华兹闪退的传承，你才什么？你才？你都来多久了？还不够满足的话，进办公室谢谢。去玩天际线，感谢收看。